Congrats, Chris. Sorry, I had to wait for my microphone to load. Alright. Let's see here. I just have a couple more things to fix. No, this is not Eve. That's one of the things that I need to fix. Let's see here. And, this. That's cool. I streamed Eve earlier. It went on longer than I expected because I was trying to finish starting a Kestrel. And I did manage to do that, but I was also really late stopping. Let's see. I think that's all. Alright, so the stream should be completely updated. I don't think I missed anything. Okay, yeah, I think everything is set up now. And I just want to double check. Yes, in fact, YouTube is live. Sometimes that one's a little finicky, but good. Seems to be working. There we go. Minimize that. Alright, let's get started. Actually, before we start, I need to figure out what we're even doing. If I remember right, we were doing... Oh. Right, so we just came back from... Yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to be playing tomorrow or Sunday. So, yeah, no worries. Oh, okay. That's not what I'm looking for. Alright. Let's see what's going on. Herbology class is the primary, but I just saw something about combining. That's not what I'm looking for. Combining spells. Let's see what that's about. Spell combination. Ah. Come on, let me see it. What's not fixed? Come here, Twitch. What's your problem? Okay, what do you see that is incorrect about the tags? It didn't update it? Okay. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to end the Twitch stream then, because I did fix it. Okay. Okay, cool. I thought I was gonna have to restart the Twitch stream. I was like, oh, okay, fine. Great. Glad that's fixed. Thank you for checking on that.
Future champion coming through.
Oh, this is the final round. Alright.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Okay, see you later, hopefully. And if not, I will probably see you tomorrow or whenever you're next around, you know? So, talk to you soon.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
You know, I don't remember who I did last time. I think it was Sebastian last time, so Natty.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Let's see. Breakthrough red shields with damage spells, like the fire making spell. A target lock. Is that caps lock? Yeah. Lets you track enemies without aiming. Use arrows to change targets while locked. Okay.
Come on. There goes my wager.
Confringo! Act like a winner!
Tego, Confringo.
It would be great if I actually remembered how to play this game. Okay, let's try this again.
Oh, they made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Alright, I'm actually going to take advantage of that whole... Okay, I keep hitting the wrong button, so... Alright, and we need to... Ah, gotta hit the right button that time. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's what I need to do. There we go.
Is that all you've got?
Oh. Ah! Alright, well at least I have an idea of what I'm trying to do now.
Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Okay. So it starts with... Okay. I need to get comfortable with that Q key. That is a lot of different keys. Let's try this again.
Care to try again?
In succession,
Yes, I'm ready now.
at least.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Let's try this again. Alright. So first things first. I need to lock. Number 2, I need Q. 3, Q. There we go.
goes my wager.
It's all about the dance. There we go. There we go. Oh, why didn't you do it? Alright, good Q. Q. How am I missing? That's the question. Am I using the wrong attack? No. There. Alright, next. Let's do another cast. So if I recall correctly, for you, I have to... Oh. That's not what I meant to do, but... Oh, you're kinda in the way, that's what's happening. I'm also way too close. That's another one out, right? What is the yellow again? Alright. Well,
Care to try again?
you know,
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
actually, I need to. If I lose again, if I lose again, I'm gonna switch spells. I am very restricted right now in terms of healing. Come on, Natty. What was that?
There goes my wager.
There are also occasions where it doesn't actually show me. Hey. Oh, do I need to? Okay, that might be what's going on. Nope. There's another.
Come on.
You. Okay. So I'm gonna switch spells because clearly I don't have the right ones.
Care to try again?
Give me a second.
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Now let's see here. Come on, come on, come on, let me move. Why are you not letting me move? Why can I not do anything? There we go. Oh, that's not how you get spells. Is it T? Okay, there we go. Let's see. Mm. uh, well, I mean, you know. Oh wait. Um. Oh. Oh. That's what I keep missing. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean... Sorry to hear that you're gonna be bored. Right? And I actually have that unlocked. Oh, I have to sneak up undetected, so it's not gonna make a difference. Okay. I do forget about X all the time. I don't know if I can throw objects in that match. I don't think I can. But I do need to get comfortable with holding Q. That is a thing. And also... Let's see... Oh, when prompted to cast. And also X. Okay. Let's... Why is my... What is happening? Oh! It's still locked on target. Lovely. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, let's play.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
That's
Are you
alright.
dealing with a partner?
You know what? Let's try Sebastian again.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
I mean, everything
We
is
can
kind
make this
of...
a real victory.
That's the spirit.
That's kind of the challenge with any given thing, is that it just takes practice to do any given thing well. There we go. That's what I'm looking for, right there. It's also not warning me every time. You know what? Yeah, for some reason when Charlotte hits me, it doesn't warn me. It didn't warn me that time either. I'm gonna turn this into a defense class. Alright, I'm just gonna defend next time. You know what? That's all that's gonna happen. I'm gonna defend. Well,
I'm ready now.
except for maybe the red one.
Good luck out there.
I think I actually have to do something more with that one, but I think the rest of them... It doesn't warn me about... There's probably a... Okay, well that didn't work at all, because Stupefy never shut off, and I don't know why that happened either.
Care to try again?
Maybe it... Okay.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Okay, I think what has to happen... Come on. Ho, ho, ho. No, I don't rage quit like that.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I don't even remember how to use it. Actually, I don't think I've ever used a potion in this game. So I don't even know if I could remember if I tried. That time seemed automatic and I don't know why. Oh, that was too late. Alright. That's Leander down. Swish and flick, yeah. Ah! No! Wrong button. Where is the last one? I think you're the last one. I think you're the last one. Come on, Charlotte. I can handle you. I think. Oh, you're not the last one, though. Nelly. Ah. There we go.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Right? Okay. I'm tempted to go with the last one. Maybe not. Alright.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm hearing ya. I didn't get lucky, that was all skill. Every loss followed by the win, all skill. Simply an elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Well, that's exactly my point. I was trying to remember the control. Okay, so it's been a week since I played this, and that was my first time playing, was last week. So I'm relearning all the controls, and there are a lot of controls. Like, you would not play this game. You wouldn't. If you're complaining about WASD and one other key, there's no way you would... No. You wouldn't play this. I just had to mash 7 different keys in one fight. Constantly, continuously. No. Alright. What are you doing? Is the only thing left?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Actually,
Okay.
I might come back later.
That's fine. Come and find me when you're ready.
So you just have the training dummy with you now. Okay, cool. Alright. I mean, it's very possible that I end up challenging 6 people. We'll see how it goes. But, not intentionally, I'm sure. Okay, that's the wrong button. Spell combination practice. What was the key for, it wasn't X, it wasn't Z, apparently. It's not that. Well, that's fine. I'm just letting you know. Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Hold on. Why are you not letting me do the thing?
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Shall I fetch the dummy?
I
That
guess?
should be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh, I remember what this is. Okay. Maybe I should have started with this one, actually. Anyway. Okay. Oh. Well, I can't do something that I don't have, so let's start there. Okay, so let's go. That. There we go.
That's it.
That's fine. I'm just letting you know that I had to mash 7 buttons, and you didn't want to mash like 4. So, oh right. Okay, I remember what that is now. 1, 2, 3, 4. That.
Good one.
2. That. Oh no, wrong button. No.
That was something.
What are you? Where are you going? No, wrong. Ah. Ooh, this is a long one. I wasn't close. Apparently.
Next time.
Okay. 1, 2. That. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And seal. Hey, come on. What?
Something.
Why didn't it hit? Try again. That. 4. Come on. That. There we go.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Yeah, I was gathering that. Okay. So, let's see. That's the end of that one. Next. Well, actually, we'll just go to the map and do it that way. I think that'll be that'll be a bit more straightforward. Okay, so that means the only side quest now is this one here. I have a buff scheme problem. I don't know where this is gonna lead, but let's see. Apparently it's downstairs. I keep forgetting I can't jump.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Sure.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh yeah, there was a dragon, wasn't there?
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Okay, this is the equivalent, I suppose, of a wizard cheating on a test.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
But yeah, I don't know how it would play on a controller, obviously, because I don't do that. So I just know that on keyboard, it can get a little unwieldy at times.
been ages since I've sent an owl back home.
What about this place is hidden? I mean, I haven't been here before, but...
But when is Professor and I going to tell us more?
Okay.
This onion again.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not quite understanding... Okay. Hold on. Oh. Okay, maybe I'm understanding now. Am I not in the hidden? Oh, I'm not in the hidden corridor. Oh, I'm apparently not anywhere close to it.
I don't mind saying.
Oh, that would have been a herbology class. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot more sense than what I thought it was. Alright, so where's this hidden corridor then? Do-do-do-do-do.
My little sisters will be so happy to see you.
Oh, alright. Where are we going? Oh. Oh. That's kind of cool. That's more detailed than I thought it was. That's interesting. It's probably still a bump map, though. Anyway.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Okay, well now I know why it says it's hidden. So do I have to... How much trouble can I get into for... Okay, apparently that's not how we do it. You said something about kindling, right? Oh. Yep. Oh, okay, over here. I wonder how much trouble I'm going to get into for that. They probably grow back almost immediately, though. Oh.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Why is that highlighted?
Incendio!
Okay, cool.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Well, okay. That's right. I remember that now. Let's go.
Lumos.
Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Don't leave a shadow, though. Wow. That is so interesting. I like that a lot.
Incendio! Ha. Lumos.
That is really interesting. Okay, those are all things that I can throw. I don't think I need to throw anything now.
Incendio! Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio!
Oh, missed it. Wait, can I not?
Lumos.
Apparently I can't. Alright, that's fine. What about you?
Incendio! Lumos.
Oh. Okay, looks like I can exit here. Alright, well. Okay. Cool. So maybe I can come in here. Yeah, probably. I can probably come in here periodically to grab ingredients, and that makes a lot of sense. Being apparently I can't get anything from any of that. And apparently it's just that one plant in here that I can actually access, which is fine, but also kind of unfortunate. Alright. I think that's the door there. Oh, what was that? Oh! Well, that's good to know. What's up here? What's here? It's locked. Just the way back? Not exactly.
Sharp was in a mood the other day. Not a single student got their sleeping draft right.
I've heard that one before. Okay, so this is where I... Okay. Alright. So, there wasn't any... Okay, so what's down here then? That's my next question. Okay. Oh, what do we use? No, it's not that.
Revelio.
There we go. Okay. Alright, I can't collect you. Can't collect any of you. Oh, what are you? Alright. Alright. So I can collect some things. Oh. I can collect some things, but not much. Seems like just things out of the pots, and only the pots over there. Alright. Yeah, so... What's this? Actually, I think that goes back. So, what's up here, then? That's locked. Can't get anything from there. Oh, I can get that, though. Cool. What's in here? Nope. 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 one more time over here. Wait. Huh. Okay, I think this is where I started. Is that everything? Alright, that's locked. Alright. So I think this is the door that I need to go out at this point. Oh, okay. So I'm back to where I started then. And I have to go out this door, and then this one. There we go. Ah. Fear of flying. Where'd you go? What are you? I guess I have to go this way? I am so confused. What it just brought me? Oh, apparently I skipped it. Oh, what did I hear? Where'd you go?
Lumos.
Yeah, there you are. I don't know where your brain is, though. Also, where'd you go?
Better than the library.
Okay, apparently I'm not gonna do that right now. Transfiguration Courtyard. Come on.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Yes.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Congratulations. Now we go back and have the herbology class. Da, 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 da. Why can I... Jumping mechanics are very inconsistent.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Oh, alright, I'll come to the front of the class.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
You're gonna watch me plant a seed? Okay. Alright. Let's see. So it's gonna take 10 minutes. The wonderful world of magic, where it just brings over the top of a plant. Just the right amount, though. Not too much, not too little. By conjuring a dung composter.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
If I didn't know better, I would think that she just called me a
Now
dummy.
remember, a wand is not a trowel. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Who else, if anybody
I
can?
should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Oh, you would think so, yeah, but no, apparently not.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I have kind of wondered how that works exactly. In the context of...
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Okay, well, apparently I can't talk to anybody
Hello.
else.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Okay, if you say... Wait, why?
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor.
Are you not coming? Okay.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Where is said cabbage?
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Potato! Revelio.
Okay, so I, unfortunately, cannot see that part of this. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna hide it for a second. There we go. Okay, let's see. Hold tab.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Alright, and apparently they expire over time. Oh, there's more over here. Cool stuff. Just in case I need them.
With that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
4 minutes.
Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
Still
Only
3 minutes
cost me my
before that's grown.
hearing.
Is there anything else I can do in this area while I wait?
Understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship.
Oh.
Kindness and concern are as necessary in a greenhouse as in a front door.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hmm? Okay, 30 seconds.
Revelio.
Oh. Okay, so they'll just keep growing up there. And I can't take it with me, right? That's not an option. No, but I can empty the pot. Okay. Interesting.
Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework? I'm at least moderately good at charms, and I promise I'll let you copy mine.
Alright, what's next? Potions class. Time to get in some trouble. Probably. Then again, it's not Snape, so should be okay.
Lumos.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Have you been to the Arrow?
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Alright, let's find out. I mean, I've already seen Professor Black. He has an attitude. Now, I don't know how far that attitude goes, though. I also didn't know he was a potions professor. Let's find out.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Really not Professor
Use
Black.
a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Oh no. Alright, so I have to use my... Let's see here. There we go.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Good to know. Oh, I just tap it. I don't have to hold it. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Okay, so let's
My
see.
parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I don't understand the second one. I didn't get the impression that... I'm tempted to go with the first one, or with the second one, rather. Just to find out if that will elaborate on that. But I don't think it will. I'm gonna try it.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, no. So... Professor Sharp wasn't energetic, no, but Professor Sharp is also a professor who has been here for who knows how long and seen how many students.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Alright, so...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yeah, why do you... Oh, well, you're a Weasley. Yeah.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
You... oh, gosh. I'm gonna get in trouble for this one, aren't I? Because here's the thing, if it wasn't that valuable, you could just ask your aunt. Just saying.
Your potion should not be that.
Ooh, whoops, so now book's over. Alright, well there's that. There's that. There's that. that's already open, so I can't do anything with it. Looks like that might be everything in this room. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Okay. Alright.
Remember, precision is key when brewing.
Here's your feather.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Okay. Have fun. Where was I going with this?
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Ashwinder eggs and mongrel fur. Durable rocky skin. Oh, that's an interesting mechanic. Bucksweed stem and lacewing flies. Okay. Oh, you're not gonna have me do the thing. Okay. I figured I would have to go through the
And now
motions.
we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
What'd you do?
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Oh. Well, now we have an idea of why Weasleys have a bad name. Wow.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I knew I was gonna get in trouble for that. Oh, you actually, oh.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Play dumb, don't play dumb. I don't think it would be wise, he already knows.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Are you sure?
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, okay, that means that I can... That means that I can summon the cauldron then, now. Now the thing is... Alright, Weasley.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Scrope. Do I know that name? I don't think I know that name. Alright, well, let's see. You're not wrong. Anyway. Come on. There we go. Oh. I mean, when you said courtyard, I thought you meant, like, you know, outside, ground level? Where exactly are we going? Okay, we're going across a... Oh. Huh. Alright, let's see what's over here, then.
Revelio.
Why is this?
Incendio.
Ah. Okay. Oh, I'll know that for next time, won't I? If there is another one. Oh. Alright, let's go outside.
Revelio.
Have I been in here before? I don't think I have. Okay, well, at least there are other people here.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't just forget who Scrope is. I don't actually know who that is at all. But Scrope apparently speaks in third person. The only creatures that I know of, off the top of my head, would be, house elves. Search for the next note. Oh, I'm outside now. I have left Hogwarts. South exit. What is this? Among the circle of rocks. Among the circle. Oh, is that it? Okay, let's see here. That one? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Can't use Accio on it. How do I get it? Oh. There. Duh. Almost there. Head with pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Okay. I think we're going where I originally thought was somewhere else. Hold on. Scarecrow.
Revelio.
Inside one of the pumpkins. There we go. Must be exceptionally curious by now. I'll meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Right? Hold on, though. Why would you send me down there just to send me back up? Oh, okay. Looks like I just can skip a little bit by going here. Oh. Oh. I don't remember if we take fall damage. I'm sure that we do. Let's find out. Maybe that wasn't high enough, but... Alright. Why are we down here? How so?
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Okay, let's recap. House elves are supposed to serve their masters. This house elf wants to do something behind its master's back. Well, then again, I guess that happened in the movie too, didn't it? Movies, I should say. Okay, fine. What?
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
There. I have no words.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Hey, Ashley. I heard that. I appreciate it.
Best of luck finding your pages.
I'm doing well. How are you? Okay. Good.
What was it you needed me to do, Scrope?
Scrope would never presume to need anything from a student. Scrope simply thought that you might find the pages you seek in Apollonia's grotto. And that if you were to go there, you might also find the Black family ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Okay. So I've been streaming roughly about 12 days, and I think I've only missed one of those days technically, but I also still got that. Okay. What'd you get me into, Scrope? So it's changed a little bit over the past couple weeks because I find games that I either haven't played or have an interest in or whatever else, and I swap out existing games that I was considering streaming originally. So it has changed a few times, but... Oh yeah, what have you done? Okay, hold on. You. Oh. Really? Okay. Well, that didn't do anything. Can I not? Alright. Oh. Anyway, my schedule is on Twitch. And, so, there are a few games. Let's see. Let's go from last checkpoint. Some of them include, I streamed EVE Online early today for about an hour, well actually for about 2 hours. This is usually a 4-hour scheduled time frame for Hogwarts Legacy. And I also play both Warframe and the First Descendant. Recently I discovered that Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt exists, and I've been streaming that a lot over the past couple days. Yeah, you're welcome to, but I'm not currently in the market for art stuff for the channel. Just to let you know ahead of time. I even knew it was coming that time. Oh, that's how we do it. Good to know. Okay, I probably won't be done with the stream for a while. You're welcome to add me, though, and I will accept it and take a look at the art. Well, I mean, I'll accept it after the stream, and then I think that has to happen before you can send the art. But anyway, so it's the same. Oh. Anyway, so the... Are you serious? Oh. Sorry, 1 second. Lost anyway. No, Chris. So actually, my Discord name is the same as it is here. So it's Epic Nooblar. One word. And Chris, it's gonna be like channel art. I know that because this is the 3rd or 4th person that has offered to do services. Yeah. So, like, the be right back screens and all that kind of stuff. And logos and so on and so forth. Let's see here. Okay. So I know the first one comes from behind me, annoyingly enough. You know, one thing that I don't remember is how exactly... I guess it would just be through... Alright, let's do this. Oh. Okay, that's one down. I think I saw 4 of those so far. So... Alright, so I have to get through 4 of these. At least. You know what? Let's see what you do in the event that maybe you can't see me. Let's find out if you can see me. If you can see me, then we have problems. No? Nothing? What if I go into the water? Because apparently I have to go into the water to get over there. Yeah, of course. Alright. Ah, no. Okay, so I have to fight these things because as far as I know, I don't have a way to, like, teleport or levitate across. Mm-hmm. No worries. Talk to you later. Enjoy. Why is your name suddenly a different color? Actually. Is it on Twitch as well? No, it isn't. Or, yes, it is. Okay. Oh, you changed it. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Cool. Alright. But yeah, I'll check Discord later. Let's see, what time is it? 7:40? Okay. Alright. Well, since I have to fight these things anyway, let's start. I'm not picky, right? I was confused, but okay, so a lot of the platforms that I have been on, I should say, not as a streamer, but just in general, like in communications in general. Usually there's a meaning behind the color. So like when your name, well, Discord is a good example, right? When your name changes to a different color, it usually means that you have a different role. And the same is true typically of a lot of other communication systems. So I was wondering if there was like some difference in, like if you made a change, you know what I mean. I didn't think you could actually select a color. It was basically where I was going with that. So, good to know. Alright, that's one down. Okay, that's cool. Alright. How exactly to handle this? You know, it's interesting. I wasn't trained on how exactly to handle animals like this. Did I miss a sub-quest or like a... Oh. Okay, I have other quests. What other quests do I have? Huh? No, you didn't. We haven't been there yet. Conjuration Spellcraft. Hold up. What's this? Wait. Hold on. That's a place that I haven't been yet.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Oh, you're over here. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
I mean, with apparently how often you screw up potions, I'm gonna go with that.
Where do you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar? Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'm amazed that I don't have the option to
I'll see
say
what I
no.
can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll
Another
need to
wizard.
get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Another wizard cheating on tests.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Alright, well, so basically I go fetch ingredients for Weasley, apparently, and then Weasley asks the meat to do the homework. I'm already at the destination. Find the statue of the one witch. Find the statue. There's a statue.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Alright, before I do that...
Descendium.
Oh, that's a good point. I could use better equipment, probably. That might help with those creatures.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
And also... Oh. Broke something. Oh, maybe... You broke a lot of things. What are you doing? Oh. Wait, hold on. No? Well, that leaves one thing, really.
Reparo.
That's not suspicious at all.
Trick?
So now anybody that knows it was broken is going to also know that somebody broke in. Convenient. Anyway. I can't jump inside the elevator. Okay.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo.
Maybe I don't need to do anything with that. Yeah, I don't need to do anything with that.
Lumos.
That's actually blinding in this context. Never mind. Oh.
Incendio.
What are we doing here?
How am I supposed to get out of here?
Hmm.
Levioso. Levioso.
Oh, okay. So I can just jump.
Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this.
Well.
Reparo.
Okay. Well, oh gosh. Hmm. One spell I don't seem to need very often is Lumos, so let's start there. Oh. Huh. Alright, well. Here we go. Oh. That was not quite right.
Reparo. Levioso.
Alright.
Incendio. Reparo.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. How do I... Okay, apparently I have to go all the way back around. Oh, but there's a... Okay. Sometimes you get points for failing. Anyway... Did I just see something? Okay, so... Oh. No. Oh, wait, hold on.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Oh.
Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Levioso. That did the trick. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Reparo. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out. Revelio.
That might mean just taste testing. Okay, let's see here. So, now that I'm kinda inside in a legitimate way, I wonder if I can actually talk to the person. House help. No, but apparently I can take his bag. Anyway, okay. Wait. Where? What? What? Where am I? I'm in Hogsmeade? Oh. Okay. Well, while I'm here then, let's see here. Oh, you know what? I just realized, I think I know how exactly to get rid of the creatures. Okay. Alright. Alright, I want to go there first. If I can. I doubt I can, though, because it was... I think it's quest locked. I think most of these things are quest locked. Let's see here. Neckwear. Alright. Outfit. Oh. Okay, well that's not nearly as bad. I still don't like it, but it's not as bad. I think all these are just cosmetic in nature. Okay, no, I won't be able to do anything with those anyway. Alright. Quests. Alright. Let's go with... Okay. Alright, let's go with, Oh, that's actually interesting. I'm supposed to be level 5 in order to take those things on, and I'm currently like 12 or so. Huh. Evidently, I just need to get a lot better at what I'm trying to accomplish. Okay, not what I'm looking for. This is probably what I'm looking for.
We were merely musing on the state of affairs. I don't even find her interesting. She's a... dreadful bore.
You waiting for me?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Fine.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Oh no.
Akio.
Oh. Well, look at you.
Nothing to it.
I'm hearing you. Ah!
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio.
Okay. Let's try here.
Try to beat that. Lucky shot. Akio.
It still is terrible as a score. The what? You did what now?
All in the wrist.
Alright, let's see how you like this one. Oh, that did not work the way I intended.
Not bad. Not bad. Wait, did I win? I won!
Yeah, you won that round.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Oh, sure. You have quite an attitude, you know that?
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Alright, let's see here.
Akio.
Huh.
Nothing to it.
Oh, yep, there we go.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
Let's see. Get out of my way, please.
My wand slipped.
Uh-huh. Alright, I think right here.
I'll let you have that one.
But you don't really have much of a choice, do you? Let's see here. How do I...
Try to beat that.
Ooh, you've definitely made that... You made it difficult to... You have certainly made it difficult.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
That wasn't luck.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Alright. Well, that probably means I have to go against somebody else later with this game. I guess it's okay. It's an okay game. Anyway. Alright. How exactly... Oh. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Okay, so this is where I was headed before. Alright. Okay, time to find out if I'm right. Wait, incidentally, why do I not have... Hold on. Okay. Let's go to the greenhouses. Alright, if I recall correctly, we have to go in here, and then up the stairs, then over. Down here. Oh! They haven't grown back. Okay, I guess I can't do that then. I can, however, get those. I can't talk to her. Oh, that one.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Apparently.
Revelio.
I spent all night working on my
The only other option would be to find some way to walk around them without going into water. But I don't foresee that as probable. Oh.
Incendio.
Oh. Huh, okay. Another
Watch
puzzle.
yourself.
I'd love to have a house.
You know, if I had a broom, I could fly over them. That's probably exactly why I don't have a broom yet. But I also can't continue with the main quest, apparently, until I do this, because I'm not seeing anything. That is so weird. Why don't I have a main quest? Oh. No. Wait, I do. Oh, the grotto is... Hold on. Okay. Okay, I have no idea what to... So this isn't gonna teach us whether or not I'm right about what my plan was. Instead, we're going somewhere else. Okay, so let's see what we're doing. And also, I have more side missions than I thought I did. The grotto is the main quest, though, so...
So much fun, wasn't it?
Oh, hold on. Hold the horse on. Is this the same water that we... Well, gee, only one way to find out, huh? I mean... Oh, gosh. One sec. It's a lot of peaceful music for something that's potentially not very friendly. I mean, maybe I'm in a different spot than I think I am. I mean, I kind of have to be, because I guess I kind of... Nope, hold on. No, I don't believe I am. Dear. Okay. The other one's up there. Yeah, okay. But is this a way to sneak in? Okay.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Okay. Oh. fascinating. Alright.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
That is not the same story that we heard. Huh.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
Oh gosh.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
Well, I just got here, so...
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
A light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Protego! Revelio.
Alright, well, let's start with the chest. Oh. Alright. That must be the map.
A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages.
Oh, it's not.
Best hang on to it for now.
Okay. Well, where do I... Let's see... Um... Expelliarmus. I completely forgot about dodge rolling too. Oh wow. Okay, let's complete some of these. Let's start there. Oh, that's not what I want. Now here's the problem. Unless those things despawned, I would have to go through those creatures in order to get... Well, maybe not. Well, yeah, no, I would. Well, Yeah, Okay. So, normally, yes, I would have to go through them. And you know what? If I go that way, though, I have to deal with... Okay. So, there's no way to safely, as far as I know, get over there. So, I'm gonna go all the way back around. Unless this thing can convince me that there is a safe way to get there. Oh, what's the worst that can happen? I get eaten by a squid? That sounds like a terrifying premise. But anyway, let's carry on. Okay, where exactly did I actually get attacked the first time by those creatures? I'm gonna just go straight to the dock, I think, because I'm not sure where... I don't think I made it anywhere near this far. I think this is gonna be interesting. Because I may end up having to fight my way there anyway. Oh, maybe not. You're right here.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Yep, there you go. Next, we can go ahead and return to Gareth. I think that's what's next. I think that makes sense. And to do so, we can use the map. Hopefully. Wait. Ah, yes. Hogwarts map. And go here. Right there's fine. For this one, I'm going to try to get Expelliarmus. I think. I don't want to do any other,
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
It's like in Hogsmeade.
To be honest, anything I could get from Diagon Alley this year, I was able.
Oh, so I have to do that one first anyway. Okay. Well, that probably means that I need it there. Did I not just... Hold on. Quests. I'm tracking it. Where is it? You know what? Let's do that work. There we go. Let's go ahead and unlock that one first.
And just on fizzing whizbees.
I always feel quite
There it is. Wait, is this not just a...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Maybe this is not... Let me look at this journal again. Okay, so it doesn't matter where I do it or against what enemies. Come on, open. Let's see here. Well, I know that I'm probably not going to find anything in Hogsmeade, but wait, what are you? Okay, so that must be where the Forbidden Forest is. What's out here? Okay, I think the fastest way to get this then completed me go back here. Where is this? Why is it not guiding me? That's my question. That is obviously a very specific place. Okay, well... And this is where again? Lower Hogsfield. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, I really cannot wait until we have I should probably have a broom before I start doing these types of things, but I'm not going to, so... But, well, maybe not.
Enough little place.
The challenge is that I now have to find enemies so that I can do what I probably should have done a long time ago.
Pushing a plow is good, honest work.
You're here for my wedding. I'm afraid.
After what then?
Let's see. I'm gonna grab Loomis.
Goblin banker at Gringotts. I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Lumos.
I have already upgraded all the gear that I can upgrade. Hi. How you doing? You good? Okay. I should probably try to roll away from some of these, though, instead of just attacking them. That would probably be a good idea. Though, I would prefer to dodge out of the way of, like, some...
I found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. One in Merlin. How unfortunate for you.
Come here.
What was that? I'll steady a little needle.
Okay, cool. So we're almost there. Just wanted to make sure that was actually happening. Maybe a little bit further back.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Incendio!
Okay. Oh! That didn't work at all. Wait, why am I trapped? Alright. That's interesting, because I couldn't run back at all. It stopped me where the web used to be. Nope. Oh, that was unexpected. Yay. Oh, that was terrible. Ugh. Ah, crap.
Lumos.
Oh.
Lumos.
There we go.
There's a fear.
Ugh. Spiders. Alright.
This place has seen better days.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
An encampment. This must be it.
Yeah, let's see if they can...
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
We should have killed that traitor arm
Oh, hi. Bye.
Teach you nothing about dueling.
Okay, that's a problem because apparently... Hi. Here. Take that.
It was only a matter of time.
Takes the cabbages a second to wake up, apparently. Good to know.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Alright. You know what?
How many of you are there?
Over here.
to the ground with you.
I won't rest until you're dead. Vegetables and coffee. Easily diverted.
What are you? Wait.
Not quite. Kill spells glance off of me.
Hold on. In order for me to knock you out. There we go. Come here. Oh. How do I use the potions again? Is it 5? Oh, I don't need them now. I can heal. Oh, I don't know how to use the potions. Alright. Hit a ranger with Stupefy. How do you... Because, well...
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Where are you? There you are. See, how do I do Stupefy? I don't know how to do Stupefy against you. Against a ranger. Because in order to do that, you have to cast... Because in order to do that... Because in order to do that, they would have to, like, throw a spell at me or something, and I'd be able to block that. And then the block would turn into... Basically, they have to be able to hit me first in a way that I can block, and then I can fire it back at them, but they just keep shooting arrows at me, so I don't know how to do that. Does it tell me? Oh, I mean, I don't even see that as a quest. Alright. Let's start here.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Ha. Revelio. Revelio. Ha. 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 Ha.
Not sure how to get to those mushrooms yet. It might just be as simple as going out. I also don't know what to do with these yet. Actually, hold up.
Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to arm. Protego.
No, as far as I know, I've done everything that I can.
Revelio.
What are these? Wait a minute. Hold up. You, come here. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, before I go any further, let me see if I can just, like, discard something. Like, see. Now, was that worth doing? No. Really? Okay. I'm hoping outfits get a lot better with time.
Revelio.
So, alright, there you are.
Incendio. Accio.
That's 2.
Revelio.
Aha! There you are. Well done. Put it again for you.
It's so tricky after all. Revelio.
An intruder!
That was quite something.
Alright. Now, I think... I wonder if I had Expelliarmus, if they would have had to do something else with the Rangers. Like, if the Rangers would have actually attacked me that way, and maybe I could have completed that part. Oh, neat. Skipping rocks.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'll be happy to show you my wares.
Oh, skipping. Right. Okay. Okay, so as I was... Let's see... Can't do that yet because I have to do this. Wait a minute. The Black Lake was here. Okay. So I think... Where'd the dock... Is the dock over there?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Yeah, okay. So, at this point I have to remember where or how exactly to dive. And... Hmm. Oh. Let's see. Oh, no, actually, that was right. Okay. Let's start with handwear, because... Oh. Ugh, of course. I like those more, but okay. Okay, so apparently there are spots like that.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Okay, found it.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Cool. That was probably the last thing I could get, though. Is that everything? No. Maybe. No. Okay.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Yes, I've noticed.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Okay. Well, that ends that.
What are you up to now?
you were able to take care of everything I had...
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Indeed. Okay, so, Expelliarmus. Where did you go? Right there. I think we're good with that. Alright. Alright, what's next? This is gonna be next. We still are not to brooms. I don't know why we are not to brooms yet. Okay, somehow fast forward to that place. Kind of? Not quite, but close enough.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Incendio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Alright.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Revelio.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
I don't know.
Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going.
Okay, I'm actually gonna go back because... Wait. Oh. Of course he would lead me into spiders. I highly doubt that I'm supposed to be using Expelliarmus on spiders. So... I don't know, let's try it anyway. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay, you were problematic. No, oh. Oh. Nope, I'm still alive. No, anymore. Okay, I need to know... Well, that's how I use that. Wait, I only have one? Oh, right. Okay. What is this? How do I use the... I have 12 of them. How do I use... Q is G. Okay. Alright. Come here. Come here. Why does Q not work? Oh, wait. Do-do-do-do. Wait, what? Ah, I can't go any. Oh, there we go.
Cursed fiends.
Agreed.
Nothing to do now. Keep going.
Incendio! Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was
Well, I'm hearing something that I probably have to use Expelliarmus on.
You! What do you think you're doing?
Incendio.
Where'd it go?
Oh.
I've seen bigger and more straight.
Come on.
Oh, too hard. Should have kept your distance.
And I have to start all over. Wait. Maybe not.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Incendio. Tego. Stupefy.
Incendio!
Okay, the cave is down there. The poachers are up there.
Revelio.
I don't know that it's actually worth going up there, even if... I'm just gonna go on in here, see what's down here.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio.
This actually kind of looks like... I bet it is.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros. Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Oh, just like that? Come here. Oh, crap. Okay, the Q key needs to work when I try to use it.
That's embarrassing, isn't it? What an unfortunate disappointment.
Nope.
You look tired.
Why? Oh, because I'm hitting the W key instead. Okay, let's try this again.
There it is, just as Jackdaw. Intramuros.
I don't think this is gonna help, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Are you quite finished?
those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. That must be where this all leads.
Okay.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Tego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Revelio.
Okay, there's a chest down there, but why is there a path up there? What happens if I try to sneak by them?
Revelio. I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Oh, they can identify me here. Even if I'm hidden. Okay. So...
Revelio.
There were a lot more than that. Okay. Those aren't too bad. Okay. I still like the fingerless ones, but that's just my preference.
Revelio. That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Here.
Why can I not? Oh.
Protego. Revelio.
Of course, more spiders.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Revelio.
Isn't that the first spider thing I found? Huh.
Revelio.
Okay. Come here.
Revelio.
Okay, destroy it. Oh, no, I actually don't. Alright. Okay, so basically anything faceware that is not better needs to just disappear unless there's something that's really good that Ideally, I would be selling these things, but the problem is that I'm buying too much stuff. Anyway. Okay, maybe that'll free up a little bit of room.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Valiant. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
I don't know why I thought I saw a chest in here.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Did you say behind a rock? Oh, yeah, sure enough.
Remarkable. Revelio.
I get the feeling this is going to turn out about as bad as in the movie. Honestly, most of these setups have been very similar to the movie, which is actually kind of cool, but...
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Oh. What's the car? There we go. Oh. Hard pass.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Okay. Okay. Alright. Bad. too.
Protego, Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I get the feeling Jack was looking for something super specific.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Revelio.
No.
Incendio. Revelio.
That was excellent. No. Oh, cool. Alright.
Revelio.
I don't think I'm gonna worry about getting those. Unless I happen to go down there anyway, for some other reason.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Oh, well.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this.
So that's actually strong enough that I'm gonna try to keep it because it might fetch a higher price. Actually, I can see the sell value. Go back to the outfit. Oh. Let's keep going.
Revelio.
I mean, at this point, I think it's safe to say... Oh, going down. There you go. I think it's safe to say that I can come down and head out of here. Because I now need to go to where the quest is, and I don't think this leads there. In fact, I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Revelio. There it is. The Rich, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jackdaw. Stupefy.
Alright. Can you all come closer together? That would be great. That didn't go quite the way I would have liked. Spells. Come on. No. Hard no. Nope. I didn't. Oh. There's more of them. Go. Yeah. No. Come here. How about we don't get that close?
Imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Where are we at? Okay. Right then.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Okay. Okay, they're up there. Alright. So, where
I'll need
is...
to look around for the symbol.
Well, Alright. So, you're there. You're there. You're there. There we go. Yeah.
Revelio. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Revelio.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
There's that. Oh gosh, of course. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not?
Expelliarmus thought to disarm you brutes.
And here come the champions. Okay. Come here. Of course not. How's that? You're... Yeah. Of course. Because why wouldn't that happen? Okay. Hey. One down, two to go, right? Uh-huh. Shocker. It's actually kind of hilarious. I faded out of existence in front of them. And they can't see me. That's perfect. Okay. Well. Let's go. Oh, but you have a different attack, don't you? Alright. Bye. Oh. Oh.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
What's potentially happening?
Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yes, you have. Therefore, you should know better. Alright, let's go.
Revelio.
Where am I? starting to flood?
Did I mention you should know better?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
That's cool. Wait, I don't like the way this is going. What's about to attack me underwater? I also can't swim upward. Okay. I can't use anything right
I
now.
can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Mm-hmm.
What is this place?
Revelio.
What's up there? Is this open? That's the symbol. Okay, so I apparently have to do something in here first. And by something, I suspect... Oh, gosh. Alright, hold on. I need to look everywhere else first. What are you about to do to me?
Can it be?
First of all, are these connected? I mean, not really. Well, maybe. I can't tell. Anyway.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Incidentally, where is she keeping the book? Talents. Combat power, stealth, and more. may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Okay. I imagine... Okay, let's start with 4. What is that? Oh, they unlock different levels. Good to know. Okay, so basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. That seems oddly useful. Contribute to the ancient magic meter. Cool. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Useful. A new spell set is added. Is that scroll wheel? Yeah. Unlock spell sets or swap sets with... That's... yeah. Wicked Weld heals you to a greater effect. That's not useful. Ancient Magic Throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons? Really? A new spell set is added. Wait. Oh, you can do that twice. Okay, what is this? Okay. Alright. Okay, let's go back. I have 10 talent points right now. Let's go with spells. What are spells? Unleashes a ring of flame around you. That's... yes. That would be lovely. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio are also pulled to you. Yes. Enemies near a target levitated by Levioso are also levitated. That's less useful, in my opinion. Largely because I don't use Levioso. I very much use Accio. Casting Depulso releases an additional blast. I don't even have that spell. I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't even have it. Okay. Something else I don't have. Let's seek enemy targets. Huh. Another spell I don't have, by the way. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, what's the last one? Oh, I mean, that's pretty cool. Dark Arts. Oh. Oh no. That's amazing. Oh. Being a cursed enemy. I could see that being useful, but that is also level 22, so it's gonna be a while. Okay, so that's Dark Arts. Stealth. What do you have? Okay, it's more difficult for people to actually detect. Allows you to sprint using disillusionment. I don't quite know what that is. Form of requirement. Makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. Huh. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated and released at no cost. Interesting. The invisibility potion's undetectable effect lasts for a longer period of time. Maxima potion causes attacks to have additional increased damage and break enemy shields. Causes attacks to have additional increased damage and break enemy shields. The damage and duration of the incapacitating effect of mandrakes are increased. The range and damage of the potion effect are greatly increased. That's Thunderbrew. Duration of the focus potion's effect will be extended when any spell from the spell set is cast during its use. Venomous attacks deal additional damage and break shields. I don't even think I've not encountered anything with shields yet, so that's not gonna be fun when I do. Okay, or wait, no, wait, hold on. Shields. I'm thinking physical shields. They're talking about. Yeah, okay, they're talking about magical shields. Okay, never mind. Okay, so this has been very interesting. Oh. Okay, now that I know what all of them do, I don't know that I have to worry about that one, really. I do want another spell slot. so we're gonna do that. A nearby. Well, but it demonstrates 2, though. I think I'm going to save the last 2.
pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Oh, flying class. I'm gonna go to flying class. Forget everything else. What do you mean I'm not tracking him? There we go.
Revelio.
One up, one to go.
Okay.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. Wish I had my own broom.
Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Okay. We are
This
mine.
next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you...
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Good, I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Yeah, I noticed.
They did. Did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I have to admit.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Perfect. I think it's pretty obvious where we're going now. Nope, wrong place.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
House elves are Wizardkind's best friend.
Sebastian. Let's see here. Oh?
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history with losing a head.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few
Yes.
rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
That's interesting. The most expensive one is the Dark Lightning Broom. Why?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm.
Okay. must have missed something somewhere. I did not see how exactly I could...
Incendio!
You shall hold that wand still.
Yeah, thanks for that. Is it a... How do I change... Oh, I have to take it to the room of requirement. Good to know. Okay. Which I don't have access to yet. Okay, this is weird. Oh, I'm in a no-flight zone. Alright. Well, in that case, let's see here. I think we have to go back to Hogwarts, is that right? Looks like it. Alright, let's go there. There we go.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Well, here we go.
Made it!
Nope.
Could have done better. Did it!
Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna be making this one.
Ah, success!
Oh, I still might. Cool.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I'm gonna go with that because I think she'll respond better to it.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Cross One's duelist to beat.
Oh, what's this? Ah.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Can I... Oh. So it's this and then that. Okay. So, there's a button that I've already forgotten. Oh, it's... okay. I wonder if eventually the no-fly zones become less, well, no-fly zones. Oh.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
I'm not gonna do that yet, but probably at some point.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Alright, so that's the plate. Oh, hi. Hey, got a little bit of a gold back. Oh, I found something to sell to you.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Okay, let's go with the journal here. The room of requirement apparently is coming up. Sebastian. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Adira's potions and use them simultaneously. Demanding delivery. Harry Pippin. That's weird. I don't know why I had to have a loading screen to go to just a different part of, like, basically down the street. But, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Why doesn't she... Never mind. Anyway. Alright. Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to hit bump into you. Okay. Good news. Merlin trials. Okay. It looks like actually there's not really, I mean, other than Hogwarts itself, right? There's not really a place, and I kind of just want to fly there, to be honest. So let's just go fly. Just gotta cross this bridge, and then I should be good. Pleasant Castle.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Fine.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Well, now I gotta learn how. Oh, okay. There we go.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
You could have forgotten to say it, but okay.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, you have what I need for, honestly, everything except for the Ashwinder eggs. I think I have enough of. I need to remember how exactly... I don't know, actually, if I actually found lacewing flies, or if I bought them before. Because, of course, we had to buy certain items. I'm gonna go ahead and buy these.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
But the rest of these I don't actually need. I have plenty of them. And I'm also not gonna do that. Nothing new. Okay.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Okay. Now, something that I need to know is... that.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
My mother used to say.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior.
Inside.
You can stop a thief in there.
Why?
Always been good at potions and the like. It's a natural fit for me.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, but there are a lot more things.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Right. So, that's another quest out of the way. Let's see here. Where exactly is this again?
Revelio.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Come here. Okay, maybe I am not going to be doing that right now. Oh. Yeah, let's do that then, because that's going to unlock a bunch of, it looks like, a bunch of spells. That seems like a good choice right about now. Hogwarts. That one.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Hmm.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever.
Oh, you mean
I'd
like I
only
did?
planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Okay. Okay. And I can't fly in here either.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Sure thing. What? Hold on. Okay. That's a space, that's a click, that's another space, that's an F, and that's a click. Alright. Space, click, space, F, click.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Alright, this is actually a good time for me to... Huh? Okay. This is actually a good time for me to start organizing. It's actually gonna be that, and then... Actually, I think it's gonna be that. And then... that. Something about that doesn't sound quite right either. Hold on. I don't know that Reparo makes any sense in this lineup. And returns Moonstone when cast within the room of a requirement. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, I'll get more. Okay, so not to worry. 2.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Good, I've been wondering.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh. What am I trying to do with the box? Oh. Hmm.
Revelio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Right.
An intruder! Stop them!
Wait, what?
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
I'm gonna make you disappear. No, I can't.
Revelio.
I may be misunderstanding the remote requirement, because why would I see seemingly everything this thing has ever had? I mean, I assume that's what this represents.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Right?
Revelio. What was that? Revelio. Was that a golden snitch?
What? Really?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Nope. Oh. Oh. Okay. You. There we go. Oh, stop it. Maybe there. How do I... Can I just... Stop it. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, there's a bunch of brooms in here. I can't grab any of them. let's keep going. Let's see if we end up on that
I
side.
hope that house elf can find us in here.
Revelio.
Oh. Candles.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Alright, well. Both of the items that I found, apparently, that were unidentified are weaker than what I had already. Oh. Increased ancient magic, meter fill rate, though. And what's the other one? No trait? Hold on. Was it here? No. There it is. Okay. Well, I mean... Nice place.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
That is correct, Kyo. This is Wizard School. Okay. Oh, cool. All right. Let's see. Let's try that. Oh, I can switch after the fact. Cool. Alright. Let's see. I'll go with that. Okay, I can't do that. That's kind of in the way. Let's see, potions making. That's the front door. I think potions making needs to go back here somewhere. It's going to be kind of out of my way. And then let's all for that one. Oh wait. I just saw. What is this? Oh. Okay. And the other one is hunting table. Hmm. Definitely that one.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Already have one of those. Okay.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
So, it's my understanding that Hogwarts Legacy, which is what this is, it takes place roughly 100 years before the Harry Potter series. And so, most of the characters that existed in that time frame, of course, don't exist here. But there are certainly a lot of similarities in the movies and what happens in Legacy. That being said, Deke is a house elf, as Dobby was.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I mean, that sounds useful. No, that's not a torch.
Deke hasn't seen this many.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
But I think I already have enough.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Five of each.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, I have a lot more unlocks. That's helpful. Okay. Okay. Alright. So... there's that. Rugs. So, let's... Oh, I can also change color. Yeah, I think this is... However, let's see what this looks like. Oh. That's not changing enough of the color for my taste. Yeah, no, that's not working. Don't think I can summon anything else over here anyway, but I think I'm actually gonna put it... No, because I would like room over there. Put that there. Oh, I can't put one more up there. I don't think that's quite the right place for that. Wait. Oh. Well. Let's try that again. So. Okay, that's much better. So let's see here. We can do... That one. That one. What was the third one I was gonna do? I guess I was just gonna do two. Okay. Let's see, seating. Yeah. Right. Alright. Well, that's weird, but okay. Alright, let's do maybe there. I barely see any difference, honestly. Okay. Back to seating. Okay.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh. So, I'm gonna start with... I'm gonna start with that one. I'm gonna put that one there. Actually, no, I'm gonna put that one there. I'm gonna put this one there. And I think... Actually, that makes more sense. There we go. So, altering. Oh. Okay. I guess this is going to be the garden area. Very cool. Okay.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
So I need to adjust the size of an item. You know, actually...
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Oh. Try that again. There we go. What? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. You were saying alter the balcony or the floor. Oh, there is a balcony. Oh. Honestly, I am not really seeing a difference at all. Okay. Yeah. Hmm.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance. Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, so what can I do to this? I think I'm gonna go with that. Alright, it looks like they're all kind of separate though. Which actually isn't a bad thing. Yeah, because... yeah. Okay. And I have no idea what these other two areas are going to be just yet. But that's a start. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Let me go with that one. Actually, one more thing. There we go. Alright, you.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
What is dark and mysterious?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Maybe a little too bright for me.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I wonder if I can change the chandeliers. Oh, I can even change the things above. Okay. Can I just select the chandelier? After fashion, yes. Wait, no, I can't. Oh. Interesting. You know, that's a difficult choice. Yeah, that changes the chandelier. Okay, cool. I don't think I can Customize the chandelier independently, though. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with that. And this one over here, I think I'm gonna go with that one. Huh? It's not doing what I was hoping it would. That's fine. And then there we go. Yeah. Okay. That definitely changes a lot. I'll go with that. I think I'll leave that one alone, but I think I like that one better. Okay. Go with that one. You know what? Actually, I think that's gonna look better there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and we have a bunch of pictures again. Okay. You know, let's see. Hold that off, because it looks like I can actually... I think I'm gonna do that. Then... What is that supposed to even be? That's actually a good point. Oh. I can't fly in here, so... I'm gonna leave it like that, though, just for a minute. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I can't do anything with that at the moment. I can probably do something with that. I think she's still in here. No, she isn't. Okay, so... You know, actually, I'm curious. Okay, I can't use it here. Alright.
Tell. Behind me, I promise.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Confringo!
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
The Bastion. I mean, to be frank,
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
You know, I'm noticing the distinct lack of ability to, at least as far as I know. Interesting. You know. Yeah, I can't necessarily put the fires out, so I don't know. Anyway.
Revelio.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Hello?
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Oh, okay.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You said this before.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Deja vu. I thought I had that exact conversation with him before. Maybe I'm wrong. About something else, I guess. Okay, anyway. Apparently it's this way.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You're downstairs.
What are you up to now?
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Cool. I'm getting company this time.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Indeed.
This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Not well.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Oh, yeah.
Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectful. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Okay.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Alright. Actually, I think this would be a good stopping place for tonight. And there's a save. Alright, so... It's... Well, my time is 1 in the morning on Saturday. And on weekend days, at the moment, it's kind of an anything goes sort of night. So, from 6 to 10 p.m., it's a 4-hour session. Whatever comes to mind is what will be played. And I hope to see you there. Have a good night, morning, or day, or whatever it happens to be for you.